Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Suddenly they have possession. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ronaldo feeds it. A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Hakimi. Saiz with it. Sofiane Amrabat. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. That is a magnificent run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Will it open up? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
This looks promising. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. And threading it through. Oh, danger here. No way through. Did a good job of cutting it out. Must be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. Gives it a go. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Well, a really good run. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Amin Adli. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Opportunity to go ahead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good-looking move, this. Well in there to tidy up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, useful ball. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. Attacking with vigour. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Neto. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Hakimi. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. You don't want to give the ball away there. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking move. They could level it. Can he put it away? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
A goal here could settle it. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Adli. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Adli. En-Nesyri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Sofyan Amrabat. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest... Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Interesting pass. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naya. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Nesiri, determined defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, big chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Must be! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doniel Malen. Can he do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. A real struggle to contain him. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. And the short option preferred. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading.
Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And threading it through. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, options at the back post here. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Doniel Malen. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Interesting pass. And he's through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ezalzouli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Can they chisel open the defence? And taking it away. And it's opening up. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lang. Could be threatening. Lang. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Amin Adli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Depay. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assist...
Zuli. This could be troublesome. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Effective press. Daniel Malen. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Adli. Sufyan Amrabat. Lang. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Zuli. Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Quick thinking to win it back. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Daniel Malen. And nothing comes of this attack. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Now sending it in. And the pass deftly cut out. Good angle for the cross. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Adli. Through on goal. Oh, a superb save. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now opening things up. And the chance slips away. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Doniel Malen. On to de Jong. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Well, a player who can be so difficult to contain, Ivan Perisic. What are your expectations as regards his performance?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's a good ball. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. Luka Modric. Budimir with it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Simons. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Will it go in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
De Jong. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. How did they let that attack come to an end? Josip Stanisic. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Modric. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just over the top in the end. Ivanovic. Budimir with it. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Good through ball. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Promising attack this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ivanovic. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, the threat is there. Memphis. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Smart defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Cross might be on. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A good vision there. Just lost the momentum. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
This looks interesting. And offside it is. Oh, nicely played. Sent through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. In behind for him to chase. This is an excellent run. Untidy in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Simons. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Modric. Budimir with it. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it superbly. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising pass. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with
Great opportunity here.
oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Andrej Kramaric. Excellent defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Great defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Ante Budimir. Might work out. The attack showed promise. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Modric. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Decent pass. Might finish now. Well, offside by rather a lot. Took a really smart... Can he put it away? Has to score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great vision. Fratesi. High quality defending. Andrej Kramaric. Keane. Barella has it. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Flag raised for offside. Teammates available. Excellent defending. Decent looking pass. Moise Keane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ivan Perisic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zaccagni. The ball with Luka Modric. Andrej Kramaric. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Josip Stanisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Ante Budimir. Perisic. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Giacomo Raspadori. Good distribution. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Useful position they're in. And possession changing hands. Moise Keane. Gvardiol. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Matteo Politano. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking with vigour. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, the post denied him. Now in a more than decent position. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And bursting forward. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Raspadori. Oh, danger here. Ivan Perisic. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Modric. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And the referee blows the has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Portugal against Italy.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
High pressing and good high pressing. Bruno Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. A very timely interception. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Possession one. Zaccagni. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Has a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Running with confidence. Really clever pressing. Well, that should boost his confidence. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Here's Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a lot to like about this attack. And great work to confuse the defender. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fernandes. What can he do with it now? Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Drifting infield. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. And the shot, nicely blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. This corner could be useful to them. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nuno Mendes. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And they need to get tighter. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. On the offensive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Raspadori. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, the post denied him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rafael Leao. Raspadori. And a timely intervention. And Portugal showing good width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo threading it through. Sent through. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. In position. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ready to break, perhaps? Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp as a chance to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. Oh, danger here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ezalzouli. Adli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Really good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And he has options available. Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. And bursting forward. Beautiful pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could catch them on the break. Ronaldo feeds it. Leao. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sofiane Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely weighted pass. En-Nesyri. And an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And running free here. Pass was misdirected. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Oh, good idea. Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by the post. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Sufyan Amrabat. Amin Adli. Ezalzouli. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Chance to cross. And cutting it out. Rafael Leao. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gutsy defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he keeps going. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Is it the perfect pass? And the chance is on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Amin Adli. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they grab the lead late on? Putting his body on the line. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to play it in. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. No, not the best challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they increase... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Reinders. And a lot to like about this attack. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Depay. And an astute piece of defending. Reinders. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, superb tackle. And Nasiri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Good bit of ball winning. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Reinders. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Ezalzouli. Reinders. And he has options available. Must be! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Promising attack, this. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. An attack that had potential. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Useful position they're in. Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Top-class defending. Oh, danger here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Superbly read and executed. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Xavi Simons. Malen with it. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And playing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Noah Lang. An effective challenge. And a creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Giving the ball away. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. 15 minutes left for play. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. En-Nesyri. Ezalzouli. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What can they do from here? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Daniel Malen. On to De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Andre. And look at this! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Depay. An effective challenge. Ante Budimir. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Daniel Malen. Oh, big opportunity. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Depay. Excellent block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Electing to shoot. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Daniel Malen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Memphis Depay! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Magnificent defending. Ante Budimir. Opportunity here. And they have possession again. Must be. Oh, what a stop. Can someone get on the end of this? The attack ended disappointingly. Opportunity to go ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Lang. Could be threatening. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Doniel Malen. Ante Budimir. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ivan Perisic. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Confident attacking play. Is this the moment? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe...
Memphis Depay! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. High-quality defending. That is a magnificent run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Depay. Malen. Can he put it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And losing possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andrej Kramaric. Attack looks promising. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. Can he finish? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Ivanovic. Budimir with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Simons. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a
decent chance, and watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Politano. Oh, surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ivanovic. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Deftly defended. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Moving it forward. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Zakanyi, happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Effective challenge. Keane. Ivanovic. Effective on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking run. Can he convert? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Able to skip past his man. Barella. He fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ivanovic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a very good challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Zakanyi. The ball with Luka Modric. He has teammates around him. Chances on. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well,
Could be. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Moise Keane. And veering in field. And firing it. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, so near, off the post. And danger averted, well read.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And look at this! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Out of play, throw in. 15 minutes left for play. And does well to keep it in play. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Andrej Kramaric. Well, still time for them to level it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Barella. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Zakanyi. Good-looking move. This could be it. Monster piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. Decent-looking pass. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
The live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Barella. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Portugal looking dangerous. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big opportunity. And a good save there. Played over. And in the end, no damage done. Fancies it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not the clearance that was called for. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Stopped a surefire goal. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A bit wasteful from Italy. Rafael Leao. Space to exploit. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And showing good game awareness. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great defending. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rafael Leao. Oh, great attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the keeper getting right behind it. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Matero Politano. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, plenty of... And look at this! And able to get a body in the way. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Keane. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he finish? Might finish now. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, chance! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And unable to keep possession. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Look out, chance here.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they level it here? Ronaldo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. But a splendid day for football here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal have given it away. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's keen on cutting in. Trying to find a way through. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And a tidy tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Bensebaini. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And did well to deal with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bensebaini. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This for the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kai Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Sent through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And easily intercepted. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. Now a decent position. Can he do it? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who...
So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. And a very good challenge. And teammates around him. Havertz. Girassi. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. To square the game. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Riosson. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it happen for them? To give them the advantage? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Could catch them on the break. Went in strongly, decisively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must be! Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Noni Madueke. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they know they need to stop him. And threading it through. Oh, terrific save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching. In the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement. And look at this! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Victor Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Who can he pick out? Can he deliver? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, great defending. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's Gabriel Jesus. A very effective challenge put in. Giving it a go. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And the move breaks down. Possession lost by Arsenal. Nice looking move this. Could reduce the deficit. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
And given away by Atletico. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they get one back? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And a fine tackle. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half story has been told then. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This could level it. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And cutting it out. And possibilities here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Arsenal have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gonzalez! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Winning it back high up the pitch. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. A quarter of an hour remaining here. An alert intervention. And teammates around him. And it's still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well-timed tackle. Gallagher. Can he find the net? Keeper was there to meet it. Decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Teammates available. Gallagher. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kostic. That's not a bad ball. A very effective clearance. Alvarez. A real opening now. Oh, magnificent reaction. Kostic. And Kostic in space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vlahovic. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Francisco Conceição. Good work from Atleti to win it back. A Juve free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's in. Keeper did his job to begin with. So out for a throw-in. Juventus have given it away. And support available. Conceição's through ball. And look at this! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Zegrova. And on to Vlahovic. Head on Zegrova. Good-looking move. And that'll be offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And an astute piece of defending. Kostic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good situation for Griezmann, but quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Safely away. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Vlahovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. Just went slightly awry for them there. Gonzalez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Conor Gallagher. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart. And the cross goes in. And the problem not completely solved. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Gonzalez. Can he put it away? Vlahovic. Good tackle. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Juan Cabal. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Effective piece of pressing. Gonzalez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lenormand. Gonzalez with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. João Mario. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Conceição! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
5 minutes to go. And Vlahovic is in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Clever defending. Alvarez. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Cutting his way inside. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This game is... here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Chance to finish. Thought it was going in. Pressing like that will help the cause. And an opening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Corner coming up for Juventus. That's well read defensively. Haaland. And threading it through. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kostic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Will it happen for them? And look at this! Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Edon Žegrova. Now with Locatelli. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. The Bianconeri have given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the shot. Great defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, still not away. Oh, this looks useful. Kovacic! Oh, terrific save! Played over. And so the half-time... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Cherki. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent. And unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And room here for Kostic. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Zegrova. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Haaland. Conceição. Vlahovic. Manchester City have it back now. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And taking it away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Thuram. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Into the final 20 minutes. Ryan Cherki. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a perfect challenge. Vlahovic. Erling Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. And running free here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dusan Vlahovic. And showing fine vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And City get the throw in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And firing it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Able to get his body in the way. Kefren Thuram. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could reduce the deficit. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, that one has promise. From well out. And the keeper dealing with it. Short. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Haaland. Could be threatening. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Karim Adeyemi. It needs an accurate cross. Possession one. And given free rein to run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Adeyemi. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And he's in. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Adeyemi. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And the through ball? Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Girassi, and an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can he get them level? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And regaining control of the ball. Fabio Silva. Good through ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. From well out. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Cherki. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Waited well. Could be a chance. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. It's a neat move. Chance to take the lead. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get... Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Silva. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ryan Cherki. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Holland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. Takes it on, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, managing to beat him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this. Can he find the net? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to...
Big moment here.
And it's opening up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Karim Adeyemi. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. And snuffing out the danger. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Martinelli. Gyökeres. Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bensebaini. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fabio Silva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And that's going to be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And the post denied him. Well, offside, unfortunately. And unable to keep possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Subimendi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on for the lead here. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Signal Iduna Park. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Saka, is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This to get them in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a fine cross. Well, they survived the attack. Rami Ben Sebaini. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And promising stuff from Arsenal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Girassi. Opportunity here. Fully committed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This is an excellent run. In position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And thwarted. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Looking for the right angle. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Ben Sebaini. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And passing it through. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Declan Rice. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive...
Looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. The delivery. Well, not away properly. Danger building. And winning it back. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the ruling is offside here. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to the task defensively. Griezmann's through ball. Effective challenge. Well, he keeps going. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. David Hansko. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gabriel Martinelli. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jurrien Timber. Eze. Good-looking move. Conor Gallagher. And on to Gonzalez. Opportunity it is. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Takes aim. And able to close down the shot. A throw has been given. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Ezzy. Takes it on. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance. Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, he's won the ball. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And a timely intervention. Griezmann. Now with Saka. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. He'll take this on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Atletico with the ball once more. Bukayo Saka. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Wasteful from Arsenal. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Smart defending. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Defending with vigour. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line to... And an opening! And the keeper parried it away in style. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. And a throw in. Why not try it if you can do it? Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lenormand. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. He's in! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vlahovic. And room here for Vlahovic. And let's give credit to the defending. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And support available. Alvarez. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, now they have possession. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Stopped a surefire goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gonzalez! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
João Mario. Delightful pass. Will it be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Conor Gallagher. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And Kostic not closed down. Marvellous anticipation. Conor Gallagher. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Could pull one back here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. David Hansko. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Filip Kostic. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nico Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And just like that, broken up. Baena. So a half an hour remaining. And snuffing out the danger. Manuel Locatelli. Kostic. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. That's a nice-looking ball. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Alex Baena. Read it well. 10 minutes to go. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Showing a good reading of the game. No, in this game, they might yet be able to level it. Oh, great vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Alvarez. Well, the electronic board showing opportunity it is. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine save. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well read to ease the pressure. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising position, this. Top-class defending. Haaland. Now with Conceição. Played through by Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. Just like that, they have the ball again. And what a close shave it was. Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he create an angle? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Throw-in has been awarded. Mario. A very good tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
City move it forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Conceição. Vlahovic. And showing fine vision. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Mateo Kovacic. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Conceição. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Doku. Now with Reinders. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And beating the defender. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kostic. City did well to win it back. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. And the flag does go up, offside. Edon Žegrova. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cherki. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dangerous ball. And the keeper there to... And this will be a penalty. This to put them in front once more. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And he read it well defensively. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Vlahovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Clever defending. Jérémy Doku. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Cherki. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Giving it a go. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. fans. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Erling Haaland. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, breezing past him. What a commitment to defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bensebaini. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Girassi. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Haaland. Cherki. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Has a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Marcel Sabitzer. Must be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's going to be a City ball. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Girassi. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Released it nicely. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Mecha. And unable to keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. And passing it through. And how about that for a save? Perfect tackle. Hold on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ryan Cherki. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Feeding it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. This is looking threatening. Hold on! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Well, this could really help the cause. Quick break could be on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabio Silva. Real chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. And look at this! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Marcel Zabitzer. Given away by City.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
A really good pass. Oh, it might be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Reinders. Nouri. Cherki. And defensive play to be applauded. So the referee says goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Incisive ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's great defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Oh, good idea. Surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Holland. And the decision offside here. And given away by Dortmund. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.